Welcome. We're about to play Star Trek Online. For console, my Xbox, I'm playing it on my PC. Through my PC, I should say. The controller is actually connected to my Xbox. The visual is through my PC, so that it can, and the audio, so I can stream it. And please like, follow, and subscribe, and all that good stuff for me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Wow, that's loading. 22. Yep. All right. Engage. Order. Is there? Um. Which. Let's go into Sirat and Vulcan Federation Officer. Connected on Twitch and YouTube. Well, we're gonna eventually add it's blurry on me, and eventually add streaming to Facebook. One of these years. There's one viewer that I'm doing, well, Twitch and let's go into here. Adept Engineer. Just made 10, yeah. I remember when 10 was the maximum. Now it's just no longer. Admiralty, left everything. All right. right, so 684. That's the one we want to do. 5, everything. Seven. Deck, and then science. Science. Just 1 point off. We're still at 100% on our success chance. So let's do that. Count Empire. 90, 174. 90. That one. Science. A lot. I'm smelling water. It's raining outside. Using the everything's cruisers on the low end here. I need 17 science, 10. Run. That means 60. $58. 58 cents. How I went over. Anyway, 86 cents. I either do 13 or I do 55. A lot of science. I'll be able to do that. No. Uh, 110 is about the most I'll be able to get science. Beautiful. Attack. Creation. 5, get 30, 41 is the highest engineering I could get. Well, we can try it. $94%. Yeah, let's just do it. Room for 2 more. I don't have any ships. Nope. We're done. Okay, so done. Duty officers. All. And a little bit of survival training. Do that. Honest. Do that. Prisoner. View diplomatic correspondence. Okay. Starbase. Fabrication support. Military applications. All right. Station. I only have 20 marks for that, so I cannot do that. Cannot do that. I have lots of marks for Nicara. Lot for us. And I can do Delta. So I have a lot of Iconian. Now bookmarks. That. One more mark, I could do it, but I don't have enough. Not there, and for the first one, more is discovering. Sorry. All right. Get some space and some plasma cannon. Yeah, I'd rather do the mosquitoes. Mine launcher. Um, yeah. Thought it was a new cat. Not very good. Check, he's got really good weapons here. If I was going to change anything, it would be armor and shields. All right. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so do this. long. For one of those pop. What is the date today? It is one more day of this month. And then we start July. I have to work 6 days. Well, it's not all in 1 week. I still only get 40 hours. Well, yeah, 6 hours in a row. Crossing over 2 weeks. Alright, so there's our cue. Ready? 40 seconds for everybody to pick ready. Middle of a fight, or they might be AFK. Or AFC. Wait for controller. And set. Select ready. So is it going to go for those of us who selected ready? I feel the match system or the going up first group stuff like that is not clear about what it's doing. I'm only using 6.6 of my CPU percent, 7.7. This is telling me that that's how much I Streamlabs OBS is. Unless you're using, yeah, okay, I've done this before. Space game. Oh, this one. I hate this one. There we go. Bonus.
Target's shield has failed.
Bonus team efficiency. Two minutes and 20 seconds. There's two of us doing this. Seven, 80, 81, 82, 83, 85, 86, 88, 89, 90, 99, 100. We did it. Now we need to beat the Alachi battle group. Alright. Completed. Map. Words. Just do that one. Good. Get this. Can movement damage and prevention. Not enough tactical console slots. I'll keep it though. Make sure our traits are still slotted. If they are. Oh yeah, we got a new starship trait. Forgot. So we have insult to injury, improved temporal insight, and arrest. Significantly reduces cooldowns of your first officer abilities when you defeat your current primary target. Good. So missions down to the bottom.
Ah, I have discovered the location of the
We're
evidence
almost
we
done
need to clear our names. Obtaining that data
with the Federation
however,
storyline.
will be difficult. For one, it is stored in a secure facility in the GORATH system. For another, it is held within a system that utilizes cutting-edge data security. Security that goes even beyond my abilities. Fortunately, I happen to know a very talented specialist that can assist us. For the right price. I've arranged a meeting at SHANGDU on NIMBUS 3. Meet me there, and bring old Martok with you. We can always use some extra muscle.
He sounds like a Ryman more than a Klingon.
Something you need?
Why is a Romulan pretending to be a Klingon? Travel. Transport. It's actually pretty good because it. Honestly, I do think they tend to stereotype too much in this game, or in the Star Trek universe. They're having Klingons that are more shifty, sneaky is refreshing.
Place smells like violence and vice. I can see why Adet Pa enjoys it.
NIMBUS 3 is an exempt race of the general.
Indeed. This place doesn't hide its purpose behind smiling, half-naked fools and manufactured weather. But enough of that. We need to consider who we're working with and where she's leading us.
Like, concerns about you.
She is Mokai. Only an idiot would not be concerned about her intentions.
Yeah.
It is no secret how I feel about Jempak, especially after everything that has happened. But I find myself thinking, we may be replacing one tyrant with another. Should that prove to be the case, I will not hesitate to end Ja'ula's reign as well, even if it means being the Chancellor again.
I can think of worse fates.
Ha! Do the job for a day, and see if you say the same thing afterward. For now, let's find this witch of Nimbus 3, and see what sort of criminal mischief she's conjured up for us.
Be interesting at the very least. Oh. Is this like a station or something? Okay. Brian?
Welcome to SHANGDU, an entertainment experience unlike any other. Brought to you by Madron Enterprises.
Oh, gosh.
Would you like to hear about our drink specials?
No.
Why, yes, I saw a particularly fearsome-looking Klingon woman arrive earlier. She wasn't interested in the drink specials either.
Perhaps after we're finished with our business now.
This
Still
is
not.
normally where I'd expect a little compensation for letting you cut to the head of the line, but I can see you're not in the mood for a shakedown, so please go on in and enjoy your SHANGDU experience.
Thank you. This reminds me of that place on that desert planet. We ended up killing everybody. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Girl. Hello, bar patron.
Hey, you. Listen, I need you to help me settle a little bet here with these ruffians.
Actually, I'm looking for a Klingon.
Klingon? Ain't no Klingon. Something wrong with your eyes? Listen, I say that the Cash and Quartz got the best pitcher in the league. And these hooligans say that, oh no, it's the Vulcan team's got the best pitcher. Help me out, pal. Who's right here? Me or them?
To my knowledge, you are correct.
See? I told you. Cash and Quartz are the best. Now pay up. One shot of the best Tranya in our house. Oh, thanks a lot, pal. You're a real upstanding citizen. Hope you find your Klingon.
A little bit too much catnip. Catnip. Yeah. Alright, so...
Help you with something, stranger?
Can you cling out woman in here tonight?
As a matter of fact, I have. She's over in the VIP section with some rough customers. Syndicate, if I were to guess.
Of course. Many thanks.
Saw her kick some fella in his tender parts a while ago. Found out the hard way it ain't wise to rile up a Klingon gal. Just saying, she might be in a mood. Tread lightly, you know.
Indeed. Thanks again. So, it's over here. Now, I'm guessing that Madran is going to be involved in this somehow. He always is. And, of course, we're probably not going to be able to kill them on the little troublemaker. Try to say that without swearing. Alright, this is ridiculous. I'm just gonna... No, not. Okay, so I see some ramp over here. Steps. Stairs, or a ramp or something. Excuse me. Here's where we need to go.
And here they are at last. Did you get a little distracted by the local talent on the way here?
No.
Ha! This place isn't as wild as it used to be when Hassan and the Syndicate called the shots. Back then, the place was actually...
Oh yeah, Hassan. That's the one where we killed everybody.
Introductions are in order. This is Var, captain of the Cold Star.
Captain.
Your reputation precedes you. I have to say, I've never done business with a hero before. Ought to be interesting, at least.
Hopefully not that kind of interesting that gets us killed.
Couldn't agree with you more. The surly, well-armed Orion next to me is Kenya, and the esteemed daughter of Earth there is Wilkins, our information specialist.
Uh-huh.
Hear that, Kenya? Hold us ladies. I like them already.
Adepa speaks highly of your skills.
I'll bet she does. I'm a handy gal to have around. Especially if you're looking to acquire some very secure data from some very cranky folks in a certain empire we all know and love. I gotta say, you don't think small, do you?
You can handle the job?
With both hands and my feet if I need them. Relax. Our mutual friend the witch here wouldn't have set up this little palaver if she didn't think I was the right gal for the job. I'll get you.
Huh. That's what I like to hear.
Picking up a lot of EM interference. Could be some sort of disruption field. I think we need to get out of here now.
Threat to Claymore, nothing. Comms are jammed. Let's move. Alright, so I just to go. Run out of here. I will be stopped by Madran and his cronies. Oh. Yeah, so we're basically just killing everyone again. This is not a place you want to go if you want to stay alive. The bar fights that I end up in, oh, more of them. Supposed to delete the Klingon forces here, so they keep spawning in, or teleporting, what do you call it? Transporting in.
Yes, the battle is all but won. Keep fighting.
We're being hailed. Looks like a locals.
See if something wrong.
Well.
Ah.
Having a little trouble contacting your ship. No transporter waiting to beam you up? You can thank me for that, friend. Chancellor Jimpock has placed a bounty on your head. Enough latinum to buy a small moon. With that kind of profit on the line, I simply had to turn you into the Klingon. What Ferengi in their right mind wouldn't?
One who didn't want to anger the wrong Klingons and the wrong Federation Admiral.
As far as I'm concerned, the wrong Klingons are about to set sail for Stovokor or Valhalla, or wherever they go when they die. I'm afraid I'm not an authority on the Klingon afterlife.
You're making a big mistake.
I think I'm going to agree to disagree with you on that. Try not to hold it against me. After all, it's just business.
Heads up, we have been coming. Just keep teleporting or transporting in. Are they dead? No.
Jimpock must be desperate if he's sending mercenaries after us.
That Ferengi's got this place locked down tight. Only way we're getting out of here fast is by getting the bypass codes from him.
Great. You know where he is?
As a matter of fact, I do. The little darling's hiding in the arena.
I think it's time we had a word with him. Yep, the little,
You mind taking that field down? I got a splinter in my hacking finger.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see. He's got a shield around him. Around himself.
You are my nemesis. nemesis, my tormentor, the Odo to my Quark. This time, though, I'm going to be rid of you at last.
Odo to my Quark.
There's no way you'll bypass my disruption field and beam out to safety. Yes, that little challenge is beyond even your skill, Nemesis.
Give up while you
I
can.
think not. As soon as the Klingons and I settle that minor disagreement over my pay, I'll let them resume their hunt and finish you off once and for all.
Unacceptable. Give me options, team.
He'll surrender if we can get past that personal shield of his, but there's no way we're knocking it down with our weapons. We can sabotage the generators that are powering the shield, however.
Okay.
Let's see how you handle my Mugato.
Like this.
Ah, Mugato. So hot right now.
They are quite resistant to whatever I'm shooting them with here. They have a bazillion hit points, one of the two. And he keeps on transporting more and more. Can I just do this? Maybe. Okay, yeah, that did it. So basically, I just gotta do the terminal while my team
How about a
fights.
little local flavor? They might sting a little. Ha!
Let my team do the fighting. Is it still highlighting this in green?
I believe it's time to release the hound.
Uh-huh.
No,
Okay.
no, no! Shield's losing power! Crush them, Squamous! Crush them!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Okay, where's Gwen at? Oh, there he's like underneath Squamos. Oh, run! Come on, Gwen. Up and at him. Got him.
This is costing me a fortune.
Mm-hmm. That's correct. You should know by now that
Well played. But you haven't won yet. With just a push of a button, I'll beam out to my ship and leave you here for whatever bounty hunters or mercenaries that come along.
your mind, Aditya.
Oh, not much. Other than I've broken through the jamming and, oh, contacted our ships. It appears they've locked their weapons onto Madran's ship in orbit. All of their weapons.
You might be able to be bound, Madran, but it'll be a short trip.
You wouldn't dare. You couldn't. Could you?
I suggest you let us go, unless you're prepared to find out.
First the Klingons betray me, and now this. I'd have better luck dealing with the Borg. Fine, you win. The field's down. Now get out of my bar.
There's some way we can take him as prisoner or something, at least.
Let's get moving before I change my mind and shoot this little capex for his betrayal.
Oh, well then, let's not go yet. Go ahead and kill him, Martok, please. Old bastard. Needs to... He's always in the way, he's always up to some criminal thing, trying to kill me. It's just stupid that we just leave. He sent a freaking dinosaur after us.
If the Ferengi hasn't told Jempak and Imperial Security where we are by now, I'll eat cold, dead gagh. We need to get moving.
Good. Is everyone ready to go?
As ready as possible under the circumstances. Nimbus 3 has become considerably more inhospitable, and it wasn't terribly pleasant to begin with.
Indeed. Captain Barr, your status?
The crew of the Cold Star stands ready. Some of us a little more than others.
Oh.
What can I say? This caper's gonna be a real peach. Hell, I'd have signed up just for the bragging rights. Well, that said, the latinum we're getting for this is gonna spend mighty nicely. Think I might spend the entire summer on Risa. Y'all seen those cute little statues they got there? Whew! A girl can get into all sorts of mischief with one of those.
Okay. Secret time we're going to work, then we're out. Got my conditioner turned cold. Okay.
The Lucara is engaging the enemy ahead. I see no need for Jaula to claim all the glory for herself.
Okay, battle stations. Yeah, my little ships. Hmm. Go. Now to Ula.
We must act quickly. I was able to jam transmissions from the Loyalist vessels, but one of the cowards managed to escape the battle. It will not be long before he returns with reinforcements.
Very well, our infiltration team is ready to begin when you are.
Good. Meet me at the following coordinates within the facility.
You are coming with us? Do you think that is wise?
I am not a leader who hides behind their allies like Jimpuck. If the key to his defeat lies in that stronghold, I will be there to seize it. Do I make myself clear?
Indeed.
If you two targs are done growling at each other, we have work to do on Gorath. Aditpa, remain in orbit on Overwatch. With luck, we'll get what we need before the entire Empire comes to end us.
Okay. Aiming down.
This place used to be a stronghold for House Torg. I recognize the lingering
All right. So we got back. Oh.
We can mock our enemies later, General. Until then, we have work to do.
Yeah, about that. I took a little peek at the data flow around here, and I've located a prime access point. It's not far. I should be able to get what we need there.
Understood. Ready weapons. This place is bound to be heavily guarded.
Door was locked tight. I handled it.
Okay. Yeah, you get the feeling they're coming back.
Another blast door unlocked. You're welcome. There's our console, back there in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, seems to me this is going to be prime location for the fight.
All right, all right, all right. Here we go, folks. Stand back and watch this magic happen. Oh, and if you don't mind, please keep any uninvited guests from putting a disruptor blast in my back while I work. I'd be much obliged.
Yeah, whatever you work best. Yeah, I knew it. It's going to be.
I think they're learning just how dangerous we are. Ah!
Okay, good news, bad news time. Which one you want first? Yeah. Bad news is they broke it up, stored it in several systems here.
Of course they
This
did.
here's the first system. I need to crack the next one to get to the rest of the goods.
The good
Well,
news?
the good news is I extracted some of the data you were looking for. It's encrypted, but I can crack that later. Ready to move on, boss?
Yep. Okay. That should follow me. Got that?
Console's behind that big door, at the end of the hall.
Okay. So go there.
Here we go again, folks. You know the drill. Keep me safe, get your data. I like the keep me safe part more myself.
Okay.
Klingon intelligence must have lowered their standards to let these fools join their ranks.
Oh, you squirrely son of a bitch. Yes, definite problem. Some sneaky bastards in the system with me. They shunted the last bit of data before I could grab it. It
Like
ain't
more
all
bad
bad.
news.
I managed to lock the network down before they could get it out or delete it. It's stuck in another system, though. If we hurry, we can get to it before whoever's blocking me does.
Okay. God damn it.
Like that locked door is gonna stop me. Huh.
Oh, basically, if I die, it'll use it. The option I have. All right. But it doesn't just fire because it takes time to cast it, and it.
Jempock wants them alive. Deny them an honorable death.
I think our last console's behind that door on the right-hand side.
Okay. Let's right there. First, they might just beam in right here.
Gonna need an extra set of hands here. Our mysterious friend might try to stop me, and I need one of you to run interference for me in the upper security system while I get the data.
All right.
Do you have it? Did you extract the final evidence?
We got it all right, but the other side knows we did too. You ask me, it's time to get out of here while the getting's good. We can't beam out of here. Room's heavily shielded. Might have better luck in the room just outside, though.
Okay. And of course, that's where we're going to be ambushed. Right? Mm-hmm.
And so your treason, your dishonor grows.
All right, kill them all.
Suppose
That's
I
what we
should
do.
thank you. The evidence you've collected will help me keep Jempock in line. After I take it from your corpses, of course. Do you like my pet? It has half your looks and twice your brains. At least I have both my eyes, old man. Training Targs for battle has been a family specialty for centuries. According to legend, my ancestors could fire lightning from their eyes. With this power, they tamed the first wild Targs. Primitive, superstitious nonsense. Ah, but in battle, such nonsense can be most effective.
as you are about to learn. Makri, you dishonor your house and your people. I will drag you to the deepest pit in Grethel and leave you to rot.
You will do little more than fill the belly of my beast, matriarch. You will never live to see the day where I am the Chancellor, the dawn of my empire. Kill them. Make sure the beast is well fed before you return. We will not meet again. Die well.
I knew he was going to beam out, so why can't we just shoot him?
Enemy target on center. Personal shield losing power. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Flanking damage detected.
Right. Oh, that's right. I changed it.
Enemy target on center. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Come, I will give you a good death. A warrior's death.
We have the evidence of Jimpok's crimes, but it still needs to be revealed to each and every Klingon.
Do you intend to do that?
Once I am back on the Lucara, I will breach security on one of the comsats in orbit over Gorath. After that, I will transmit the evidence of Jimpok's crimes throughout the Empire.
That will take some
I
time.
think I can quicken that up considerably. I've seen enough of their code to crack one of their comsats like an egg.
That or you each chair?
That is acceptable. Your assistance will be appreciated, Wilkins, and well rewarded. Enough talk. The means to end Jimpok's reign is in our grasp. It is time we put it to use. Kapla!
Mm-hmm.
Lucara is in position. We are about to begin the process.
And by we, she means me. Hi! First time I've ever been on a Klingon ship, and it's nice and all, but I could do without all the red lights. Makes me nervous. After what we just went through, this'll be a walk in the park. But seriously, keep the Lucara in one piece and everything will work out just fine.
Check your long-range sensors. A fleet of Klingon vessels is approaching at high warp. I doubt they are coming for Bloodwine and Gach.
This pathetic crusade of yours ends here and now, huh? Jempok's here. Save.
This is the Lucara. Immediate assistance is required.
The Jempok! For the Empire! Kabla!
Diverting power. Defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Your shields failing.
Warriors of House Forti. Defend the matriarch!
Rear shield failing.
Diverting power. Defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Target shield has failed.
This is the Lucara. Immediate assistance is required. The Lucara is taking enemy fire.
That's just ridiculous. I mean, it's just ridiculous.
We stand with House Lokai!
The Lucara is taking enemy fire.
What can I say? We like Lady Julie around for the Jempok.
The Lucara is taking enemy fire.
Shield has failed.
The Lucara is taking enemy fire. The Lucara is taking enemy fire.
Target shield has failed.
This is the Lucara. Immediate assistance is required.
Yeah, we're assisting.
The Lucara is taking enemy fire. Divergent power. Defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
Target shield has failed.
Divergent power. Defense system. Request covering fire at our position.
75%.
This is the Lucara. Immediate assistance is required. This is the Lucara. Initiating data transmission now. I speak now to all within the Klingon Empire. Bear witness to the treason of Jempok, the true mastermind behind the attack at Kittimer.
Fire the weapon.
That is Jempok's vessel. He fired the weapon.
This dishonor must be avenged! Bah! Nothing but more Mokai lies! Neither Jempok nor Cha'ula is fit to lead. I will not follow either of them into battle.
The Empire has lost its way. Helm, set a course for home. Our house must secure its own path forward. Alone.
They are leaving. They abandon us.
Cowards! Traitors all! The great houses have lost their honor. It does not matter. The Empire has no need of a High Council. All it needs is an Emperor.
It was all in vain. The battle was won, but the alliance of the great houses, my brother's greatest work, is lost.
Sounds to me more like they just regrouped because
The battle is over. Yet the victory we have earned is bereft of glory. This has taken a toll on Lady Ja'ula. I believe she has suffered a crisis of faith. We must leave this place before Emperor Jumpok sends more of his rabid targs to attack.
I mean, it makes sense that the houses were, when things are in chaos, they're like, I'm not sure what's going on, right? It makes sense for them to withdraw and defend their own house. I mean, if the United States had civil war, you would have families protecting themselves. It'd be like, my family, right, you know, until they figure out what they want to do, and then they'll take sides. So it's not like an immediate decision kind of thing. So this kind of makes sense.
Bok, in his first act as Emperor, has dismissed the High Council. The alliance of the great houses forged by Tukuvma has been shattered. Those who have not sworn fealty to Jimpok have split to pursue their own agendas. Only a scant few still stand with House Mokai. Lady Ja'ula believes she must follow in her brother's footsteps and seek the wisdom of the monks on Boreth. Only there, she will discover what must be done to restore the Empire and defeat Jumpok. Now that our names have been cleared, we can move openly again within the Empire. I will contact you when the time comes to travel to Boreth.
Hey. Staff rifle. 118 DPS on stealth by sniper shot. So the shot gives you stealth. Dampening armor. That's all we got. Energy dampening armor is crap. So I guess we'll take that.
Need?
Alright, so all the way down to the bottom. Knowledge is power.
In order to restore her faith in the Empire, in being Klingon, Matriarch Ja'ula is going to the monastery on Boreth. Long ago, her brother Tukuvma was a monk. And it is on Boreth where he began his journey on the path to greatness. Ja'ula hopes to do the same, that she can follow in his footsteps and save the Empire before Jumpok destroys it.
Okay.
Something you need?
Yep. Transport. Let's go to whatever it's called. Yeah. We are almost finished with the story back. of the Federation character.
Your arrival is timely. Several ships from rival Klingon houses are fighting to control this system, despite its long standing as neutral ground within the Empire. I will not see this sacred place brought under the heel of any house, great or small.
How would you like to deal with the situation?
This is a petty squabble between packs of rabid targs. Nothing more. Let them growl and gnash their teeth. There are more important matters waiting to be resolved. We should ignore them and proceed to the monastery, my lady.
No, I will not abide this. I will show them the error of their ways, and give them the chance to leave this place with honor. Should they refuse, I will meet them in battle.
Alright.
Perhaps your words will reach these curs, Jeweler, but I'll keep my weapons ready.
As will I. This Baktag only speaks the language of battle.
Yes, but that is a language we all speak very well, if necessary.
Klingon vessels, this is Matriarch Jaula of House Mokai. You dishonor yourselves and your houses by fighting at this sacred place. In the name of Kalis, I ask you now to stand down and leave the system. Remember who you are.
So, the great Jaula comes to Borith. I am surprised you have the nerve to show your face, woman. And you travel with
It's not raining outside, and I keep smelling.
Carries the sword of Kalis. A true Klingon warrior could seize the throne of the Emperor.
Smells like
with
water.
such a weapon. No, I will not stand down, but I will give you,
Not raining.
an old fool,
And
a warrior's death.
there's no, like, water, a lawn or something nearby that I can see. It's bothering me, though. If I've got a water leak, that could be a bad thing. Alright, hold on. Took the opportunity for a bio break. The water is rain. I was smelling it before I actually got here, that's why. It's like little scattered showers around.
Bold words. If you think you can take the sword from this old fool, by all means try.
For diplomacy.
I will finish what Jumpak started. I am it. My alone.
As stars go, this pack is particularly and white. I think we've shown them the error of their ways. I'm sure they'll regale their ancestors with this precious knowledge once they arrive in Stovacor. Now, let's get on with it and do what we came here to do.
For once, I find myself in agreement with Martok, my lady. We have wasted enough time. We should go to the monastery now.
Very well. We shall proceed, before we find ourselves having to deal with more dishonorable Bachtak.
We should be cautious. Jimpok may seek to curry favor with the monks as well.
Indeed, their words hold weight for many throughout the Empire. It is time. Martok, Adetpa, I shall meet you on the surface. When we reached out to the monks, their instructions were quite clear. Only Adetpa, Martok, and myself will be allowed to enter the monastery on this day.
I see what you do.
I would ask you to remain on overwatch here. We cannot afford to be disturbed in the monastery. Should more of these fools arrive, I'd like you to explain our need for privacy to them, with weapons, if necessary. And if it is Jempak who comes to disrupt things, feel free to begin with weapons.
Yeah. Understood. Good luck down there.
Once more, seekers come to GORATH. Will they find what they seek? Time will tell.
My brother walked these halls. May I find a path forward here, as he once did. A path to save the Empire.
We must be cautious. If the monks are loyal to Jumbok.
They are not. We're still breathing. If these halls were the home of traitors, we'd be on our way to Stovacor by now.
Matriarch Jeula, General Martok, Captain Adetpa. Come forth. We have many things to discuss.
Let's see what the monk has to say.
What's her name? Jeula. All right. Oh, I'm supposed to go up. But is my understanding that Klingons originally were based on Japanese, the Empire, and all that, like pre-World War II Empire.
You know our names, Timekeeper. What is yours?
I am Tenavik, son of Vok. My grandmother was of House Morkai, and my mother served your noble brother with honor, as you well know. But once, I was a son of none, like my father before me, and the child you lost.
That is a secret I buried with my child. How do you know of it?
House Morkai is not the only holder of secrets, matriarch. Now, if you are here to seek sanctuary from your enemies, I cannot grant it.
That is not why I am here. I seek the wisdom of the ages, like Takuvma before me.
I have spoken to many here with fire in their eyes. The same fire I now see in yours. They enter with conviction. Always. They leave broken. Always.
Under other circumstances, we could speak of such things for days. Unlike you, time is a luxury we do not have. So I shall be blunt. Will you help us or not?
If you stand prepared to pay the cost for what you seek, I will assist you in finding it. Follow me. Come. Continue through these doors. Our path lies beyond these doors.
Yeah, that's why we had to go through them.
The path forward lies beyond these doors.
You are unfit to carry the sword of Kalis, Martok!
You dishonor yourself for this. You will suffer. We have arrived. Your enemies are a bold and desperate lot to violate the sanctity of this place. Perhaps their deaths will be a warning to any other fools who would dishonor themselves so.
No, probably won't.
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that there's no shortage of fools willing to fight in a burning house.
Indeed. Thus we shall remain vigilant. When you are ready, you can conduct the ritual and seek the guidance you desire, Jaula.
Yeah. See what I'm saying is the writers of this whole section of this whole episode, what do they call it? It's very Neverwinter. It's like they just made a Neverwinter story and adapted it to Star Trek. Feels very Neverwinter-y to me. Okay.
Where are the others, Tanavik? What is happening?
Patience, matriarch. What you seek will be revealed in time.
Kalis.
It is not possible. And yet, you stand before me now. Kalis, the unforgettable.
And you are Jaula, matriarch of House Mokai. Long has it been since your bloodkin came to this chamber, seeking the wisdom of great rulers long dead. And now it is your turn, it seems. Speak! What would you ask of me?
Okay.
The Empire is shattered, and a mad tyrant sits upon your throne. How can I repair the damage done, and restore what has been lost?
So much like your brother, he too sought unity. He thought he could find it through diplomacy at first, but in the end, well, you were there. You know of his solution, and the price he paid for it. If I am to guide you, I must know your heart. To begin, I will test you against the great evil from our distant past. Fight with honor.
The glyph of the past. So it's like the ghost of Christmas past. Ghost of Christmas future or something.
I have but one lesson to teach. It ends with your death!
Molo, I will send you back to Grethel in pieces!
Yeah, see, I knew she was almost dead.
Do not lose focus, Jaula. Return to your meditation and try again.
Whoa, defeated again. So I gotta try some of my other abilities.
Do not lose focus, Jaula. Return to your meditation and try again.
Okay. So the one on the right is ambush. over the blast. So if we do left button and then X, that's a pretty good combo.
Flanking damage detected.
What the? Got it.
Well fought. You remind me of your vessel's namesake. Take this in honor of your victory. We have one foe that challenges all Klingons from birth to death. Ourselves.
Huh.
Your second trial will bring that challenge to life. Fight well!
Okay. Both of the present. Past, present, and future. Not bad.
Long have you trained this to end yourself. One final punishment for all your sins. Are you ready? Let us go to Grethor together. No! You speak the language of fear, of defeat. I deny you, spirit. I shall remain Klingon!
Come on. What the?
A battle hard fought against a foe most deadly. Kavan, take the key and prepare. Your final trial awaits.
Okay.
A Klingon soul is measured upon death. If it is heavy with dishonor, the barge of the dead will deliver them unto Feklar at the gates of Grethor. However, if they have filled their heart with honor and glory, if they died a good death, then they will be welcomed in Stovokor. I would know if you are worthy to join me and our honored dead. And the one true way to know the measure of a Klingon soul is to meet them in battle. This shall be your final trial. Show me you have the heart of a warrior born.
What? Oh yeah, the red was the past. That's right.
Show me you are worthy to walk the halls of Stovokor.
To fight the unforgettable. There is no greater honor for a Klingon!
If you want to defeat me, fight with your blade in hand.
Oh, has to be blade.
If you want to defeat me, fight with your blade in hand. want to defeat me, fight with your blade in hand.
Uh-huh.
Come on! A glorious battle worthy of song, brave Ja'ula. You have shown me your heart, and it is that of a true Klingon warrior.
Yeah.
The 3 keys are yours. Tenavik will know what to do with them. Now go! Bring glory to your house, and to the Empire! Kapla!
You honor me, Kalis. We shall meet again in Stovacor, and sing songs of glory with the honored dead. Farewell.
Lord.
You returned to us. Did you find what you were looking for?
No.
I saw Kalis. He tested me, and I was not found wanting. I was told to give these keys to you, Tenavik. Kalis said you would know their use.
I do. This is unexpected, but I shall abide. Though you have passed the trials of Kalos, your guidance here is not complete. There is still more for you to learn.
Would this involve a time crystal, by chance?
I would know more of your meeting with the man whose blade I carry. Was it actually him? Or some sort of hallucination?
It was he. The one called the Unforgettable. I faced him in battle, and I have the bruises to prove it. There will be time to speak of Kalis later. For now, we will follow Tenavik to our next destination.
Come.
This is Lucara. Matriarch, an enemy fleet has arrived. It looks like Gempox.
Signal is jammed. We can expect their troops soon. Be ready to fight.
Good. Perhaps Gempox will lead them himself, and we can put an end to all this.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatant in close proximity. Flanking damage detected.
Continue through these doors.
Okay, just make sure everybody's out.
Forward lies beyond these doors.
For Kalis! For the Empire! Attack!
Personal shield losing power.
Our path lies beyond these doors.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Come this way. Beyond this door lies a bridge. Upon it are 3 pillars. They are unlocked with the keys you earned in the trials. As I unlock the pillars, there will be 3 challenges.
Alright, the first challenge.
Of the first challenge.
Will be haunted by spirits from your past. Should they catch you, they will come forth and attack.
If you are hit by the past temporal anomaly, you will be attacked by enemies from your distant past.
Tell me of the second challenge.
The present will do what it can to chain you in place, and the weight of time will take its toll upon your body.
If you are hit by the present temporal anomaly, you will be rooted in place and take damage while the anomaly persists.
Tell me of the third challenge.
The future can be a minefield. If you run blindly into it, you may find yourself caught in its blast. Thus, you must be wary.
Future temporal anomalies will appear all around you. If you enter any of them, they will cause massive damage and knock you down.
Trials, challenges, is everything you do so complicated, Tenavik?
It has been so since the time of Kailash, General. It is our duty to honor the traditions of our ancestors.
We know what we need to do. Let's get to it.
I crossed the bridge of time.
Tenavik requires protection.
Oh.
Tenavik needs help!
I see.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
I must keep my focus.
Flanking damage detected.
Gotta stay away from these vortexes. Oh. God damn it.
Personal shield losing power. Personal shield losing power.
Okay. Last one.
That looked painful.
This one's just stupid. They just spawn right on top of you, those
That looked painful.
future things. Dumb. Got through.
Open these doors, that we may proceed. The path forward lies beyond these doors.
Okay.
I see I can still rely on you to do the hard work, Matriarch, that I might reap the benefits.
Do you want to kill him, or shall I?
Tread lightly, old man. This room is filled with time crystals. The monks might be displeased if any of them came to harm.
The only thing about to come to harm is you, Tachkek.
In a room full of time, yours is about to run out.
We shall see who is out of time, traitor!
Before you die, you will experience peace! I swear it!
You first. I've experienced more than my share of these.
A typical woman, dancing when you should be fighting!
Are your transporters standing by, please?
Another time, another battle!
Tachkek didn't like the way we danced.
Pathetic.
Run while you can, Mahui!
The wind does not respect a fool. Then neither do I.
His good fortune won't last forever. When we catch him, and we win, it is he who shall experience peace.
This chamber is impressive. For a room filled with temporal weapons.
An interesting perspective. In this chamber, there is a crystal meant for Lady Jaula alone. When used, it will show her fate, should she continue on her current path.
Okay.
Not all are fated for greatness, and the truth is difficult for the mind to bear. And should you take the crystal from here, your fate will be sealed forever.
Okay. And your fate. It's not going to be that easy.
A warning, matriarch. The present is a veil between
I'm half deaf too.
and horror. Lift the veil.
Deaf in one ear, that is. The other ear works fine.
Follow.
This doesn't look good. That's me. You got me killed, woman. Can't allow that. Yeah, I think you need to maybe make things different.
No! No! No!
Yeah, that's what I said. No. I want that. Okay, that's very creepy.
Matriarch! Lady Duula, are you well? What did you see?
What you have seen is for you alone.
No, I will have no secrets from these two.
Matriarch. A fitting description of you as leader of House Mokai.
Perhaps. But the sword is Martok's to wield, not mine. The fire pit seemed to be on Kronos, but I know of no such place. If it is there, it is well hidden.
Such visions can mix metaphor and reality in the minds of those who witnessed them. And yet, I believe I know what must be done.
Okay.
Yes. I would like to hear an explanation of all that as well, especially as the one who currently carries this sword of Caelus.
Okay.
Your concern is understandable. I will explain once I believe it is safe to do so. Your enemies may be preparing another attack as we speak. Come. All will be revealed soon.
Let's get out of here. Now what?
I will avenge my brothers. You will not leave here alive.
Big Klingon?
Your brothers died as traitors, and you will join them soon enough!
Personal shield losing power. Breaking damage detected.
I'm dead. Like, what? Didn't even have a chance.
Enemy targets uncensored.
You hear your brother's call to you. Hmm? Join them in death.
It's me.
So many sons of none have faced similar fates, used as weapons, sacrificed by the sons of houses great and small. I will mourn you, brother. We should keep moving. Come with me. Our destination is not far. Come with me, warriors.
Another door.
This place. It seems familiar to me. I think I saw it in my vision.
That is probably no coincidence, my lady. Tenavik, why have you brought us here? What is this place?
Some time ago, this chamber was used to create a clone of Kalish the Unforgettable.
Yes, Keyless too, who died in battle against San Antonio.
Why would you bring us here? Do you mean to make another clone of Kalis?
No. The clone of Kalish served the Empire well. He was the warrior we needed then. The clone we mean to bring forth is a warrior fit for today's battles.
Is that wise? Why bring a clone of another long-dead leader to life?
You know the power of legend quite well, General. The weapon you carry speaks to that. Your objective is noble, but the odds against you are great. With a warrior of legend at your side, your chances for victory grow considerably. Come, we have much to do, and another attack could happen soon. First, I need you to open the cloning pit.
Okay.
Next, open the floodgates.
Floodgates. This looks like that pit in...
Lava. The fire from my vision?
Uh-huh.
Time is the fire in which we're born. Now, lower the simulacrum. Everything is in place. We are prepared to begin the cloning process.
Then proceed. Bring your legendary warrior back to us, Tenavik. I look forward to meeting them.
Of course, it's going to be you, because that was a female in the vision you had. He's got the next generation style Klingon. Look. Rather than the stupid Klingon look.
Laurel. I remember her. How proud she was to stand at my brother's side during the war with the Federation. The battles she fought to preserve his vision, no matter the cost. She was a great and powerful leader. One of the few strong enough to become Chancellor. You chose your legend well, Tanavik.
I do not understand. She does not wake. Her soul is missing. The body lives, but without the soul. It remains in a state of torpor.
How? How are we to find a missing soul?
There are ways this could be done, my lady. Some of the great secrets known to our house border on the supernatural.
Of course, because it's Neverwinter.
Conduct some research at one of our secure facilities to learn more.
I am beginning to see why the people of Nimbus 3 called you a witch. Very well. If this can be done, let us do so, while we still can.
We shall safeguard Laurel within this chamber, while you do what must be done, Matriarch.
Okay.
Guard her well, Tanavik. We will return as soon as we can.
Our ships are ready to beam us up at your command, my lady.
Okay. That kind of cool. We had better Klingon stories before. When I play Klingon character, we might see those again. But they were better than this. This is, I don't know, it's like they took a Neverwinter story, fantasy, and tried to fit it in.
You have held the line well, I see. It was, in several ways, though there is more work to be done. I will debrief you once we have dealt with our enemies in battle.
Okay.
My crew tells me you fought well. A compliment not easily earned.
This doesn't look right. This is like I'm disconnected from the server or something. Ta-da! Connection to the server timed out. And Okay.
I see you managed to kill another son of Nar. No matter. There will always be more. He did what I needed of him. He stalled your advance long enough for reinforcements to arrive, and for that, I will honor him. Once I have killed you, of course. You and the rest of that pathetic rabble.
You've tried before. I failed. This time won't not be any different.
Indeed. And I have grown weary of his vain, empty threats. The time for battle has arrived.
We have bigger things to deal with than a car. But since he has put a fleet in our way, I will be happy to destroy it, and him, before we move on. Fight well, and with honor!
Okay.
I'm surprised you aren't running in terror, matriarch.
I think that should be your You were far better at it than I.
Target shields have failed.
Perhaps you remember what it means to be Klingon after all!
We have never forgotten. Unlike Worm.
I'm not a Klingon, so I'm a Vulcan, actually.
I leave you with one final gift, my lady.
He warp away
We
because
have a problem. Our car's final gift was a new virus, custom made for the Lucara. Critical systems are failing throughout the ship, including the antimatter containment fields.
stop it.
Time we have left. And, thanks to a car, our escape pods are offline. We are unable to abandon ship.
Stand by. Prepare for emergency transport. As soon as I get there, this. Away from the car.
The Lucara warp core is critical. Get out of there!
Well,
The Lucara. She carried me safely to this time. Served me well in so many battles. To come so far. Achieve so much. Only to be taken from me by a treacherous coward. I will not forget. And I will avenge your loss, Lucara. I swear it. That craven Vec will no doubt call for aid from Jimpak. And we have a great task to prepare for. We must leave this place. And soon.
okay. Go. So,
believe the matriarch has a way forward, though not without cost. She is prepared to use what she has learned. But first, there is the matter of Lorel and her missing soul. One day, Ju'ula must go to Konus and confront Jumpok, but not today. Where she must go next, I believe that will be a strange journey indeed. I will contact you once I have completed my research. We would be honored to have you at our side for the next challenge that awaits us.
And keep on getting these ballasts and stuff. Alright, let's just get this disruptor. I'm thinking this one is wanted to look at this. Yeah. So, 15 hours and 40 minutes more, we can do the next thing. The last segment of our thing. All right. Missions.
The time has come at last. With the aid of Tenavik and the monks of Goreth, we are ready to take the next step on this strange journey. We are ready to restore the soul of Lorel. Come to the monastery on Goreth as soon as you can. Lady Ju'ula, General Martok, and I will be waiting for you there.
Something you need?
Nope. Oh, I'm here already. So this is it. This is the last mission. After this, I will be making a new character. Alright, actually I made the new character already. I will be playing a new character. So I'm not ready to give up on Star Trek Online. Definitely has faults. Definitely could be modernized a lot. But they don't want to spend that kind of money. So I mean, the game has so much potential with the story backing it that it has already.
What I am about to tell you is unusual. I ask that you hear me out before making any sort of judgment. Tenavik believes that the soul of Lorel was not restored to her clone because it is trapped within the depths of Grethor. Based on my own research, I am inclined to agree with him.
Why would her soul be in Grethor rather than Stovokor?
We aren't sure. What I do know is Lady Ju'ula wants to take a spiritual journey to Grethor to liberate the soul of Lorel.
Is such a journey possible? So, This is my theory, because I haven't played this before, and I haven't watched any videos about it or anything. But I'm thinking that Jaula is Lorel, like reincarnated or something, and she has the spirit of Lorel. I don't know.
Tanavic has assured us that such a journey is possible, and is willing to facilitate the process. While some of us have our doubts, Jaula is convinced she must do this, and so here we are.
Okay, she's gonna do this alone?
If necessary, yes. She requests that you join her on this journey, however. You and General Martok.
I see. Martok, have you agreed to this?
I have. I would like to see if such a thing can be done. If it is possible, Jaula will need all the help she can get in a place filled with the worst pieces of Bakhtag ever to call themselves Klingons.
Yeah, so we've
Speaking
been to...
of Jaula, she wanted a word with you once you arrived.
We've been... I have, anyway, in previous Klingon characters that I played. We have gone to Grethor.
You have arrived. Good. We have a challenging journey ahead of us. Tanavic can explain more about it to you.
Can you tell me of the journey to Navik?
It will be a challenge, one that will test your body, mind, and soul. Even the strongest of warriors can fall on such a journey. It is not a path to be traveled lightly.
Okay,
The
let's go.
future of the Empire is at stake. Lorel can guide us to victory over Jempak. For that, I will do what must be done, even if I have to destroy Feklar himself.
Very well, let's begin this fateful journey then.
To enter Grethor, you'll need to be on the precipice of death. The fumes of this incense will allow you to enter a death-like comatose state. That is when your journey will begin. Aditpa and I will monitor your bodies from here.
I see. Let's proceed. Well, it's kind of like a mind meld, only... Okay. And... further area.
This does not seem like Grethor.
This is not Grethor. This is Koth.
Koth?
The Void.
Spell Koth wrong.
Why are we here?
Perhaps we are here because our fates are not yet decided.
But the ritual... Wait. Something approaches from the mists.
They spelled Koth wrong. They spelled Koth, is what they did. Koth would have been...
Where neither honor nor dishonor reigns.
like put a line above the O.
I do not know you.
Or do like K-O-E, Koth.
You.
Maybe that.
I know
O-F, maybe.
tales of the past. Jaula, sister of Tukuvma.
K-O-A-T-H would be Koth.
House Mokai. But you, will never forget you. Why are you here? I must admit, I am surprised to see you here, Martok. Did your friends in the Federation finally convince you to do something less than honorable before you died? Was it Cisco? Or was it your good friend Worf, the treacherous son of Moog?
Who are you, Patak? And why are you... Wait. Those eyes. I have seen such eyes before.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Yes, you have. For this is Gowron, son of Morel, son of Akar.
Akar.
And to answer your question, I am not dead yet, Gowron. My allies and I are merely passing through.
Passing through, are you? There are but 2 destinations you can reach from Koth, and I'll wager you're not traveling to Stovokor. You mentioned my ancestor, Akar. He served House Mokai during the war with the Federation. Does your little journey have something to do with him?
Yep.
It does not.
Oh.
Though I suspect his treachery is the reason you are here now, Gowron. After all, the dishonor of the father also dishonors his sons and their sons for 3 generations.
Same there.
You are many things, Martok, but a liar is not one of them. If I had any doubt of that, I would kill you where you stand for insulting the honor of my grandfather. So, Akar's dishonor has kept me trapped in this wretched place. Not the fate I had expected.
There are worse fates, such as eternity in Grethor.
Indeed. Grethor, our destination. You said it could be reached from here. Do you know the way?
I do. I can guide you there if you wish it.
Wait. The Gowron I knew would not aid anyone if it did not benefit him in some way. What scheme are you hiding behind this sudden act of benevolence?
Yeah.
Look around you, Martok. There is little to do in this place but brood and despair. I'm taking you there for my amusement. And perhaps there may be a way out of this place. If there is, I would find it. Even if I have to march at your side to do so. Does that satisfy you? Or shall we stand here for eternity and ponder my motivations?
We don't have much of a choice. They don't. Barge of the Dead. Yeah. It's a little bigger than that it
This
was.
is the barge of the dead, laden with souls bound for Grethor. You'll want to announce yourself to Kotar. It is unwise to vex the ferryman.
Alright. We've met before. Well, no, we haven't. My Klingon character met him before.
The legends of the ferryman are true. You are Kotar, the first Klingon, slayer of gods.
I am, and you are Ja'ula, kinswoman of Tekuvma, matriarch of your house. It is not your time. You should not be here. Explain yourself.
My allies and I seek the soul of another. One who should be in Stovokor, but now dwells in Grethor.
It is not your time.
Maybe someone else on board has seen Lorel.
Lorel. I know no Lorel. But I know you, Ja'ula. You left me to die in a Starfleet prison. Oh, you rescued your pet, Akar. But not a lowly Beck, trapped in his cell. And
During your raid, an explosion exposed my cell to the cold void of space. And so I died, dishonored. Begone! I have nothing more to say to you.
That was no way for a warrior to die. It is a fate I narrowly avoided several times myself. Come, let us see what the others know.
Laurel, here? Kayach! I may be a coward, but you are an idiot. Everyone knows that Laurel is in Stovokor. As for you, you will have an eternity in Grethor to find wisdom, fool. But the lessons that await you will not be pleasant.
Mind your tongue, or I will throw you overboard and feed you to the Koskari. Lady Ja'ula, this is getting us nowhere. Perhaps a more direct approach is in order.
Out of respect for the ferryman, I will refrain from such measures until they are necessary. Come, let us see if one of the others has something besides rage or the bluster of a coward to offer us.
Yeah. That guy.
Lady Ja'ula and General Martok, the architects of my downfall. My house swore allegiance to you, but I saw your crusade against Gempok for the folly it was. I refused your call to arms at Gorath, and for that, my first officer killed me and took my place as captain. I shall enjoy watching the two of you suffer for the rest of time.
New to the game, huh? Cool. I'm like at the end of the story for Federation, actually. They have a little Klingon thing at the end. But enjoy your game. It's very fun. Especially if you like story. Star Trek.
You dishonored your house and your crew. You forgot what it meant to be Klingon, Captain. And now, you go to pay the price for that. Step away from me now, or your suffering will begin before you walk through the gates of Grethor.
Wait your turn. I shall have my vengeance before all others.
Batleth. His name is Batleth?
I do not know who sent you here, Julia, and I do not care. My wish for vengeance has been granted, and I will stain the deck of this barge with your blood.
Fight! Fight!
Oh, we got like everybody fighting us. So let's go back in here and let's put down a turret.
Enough! You shall earn no salvation through combat here. Bah! The ferryman has spared you. For now. Do not think you will rest easy once we reach Grethor. I will find you, and I will have my revenge. This I swear.
Bold words, but I think you'll find that Feklar has plans for you, as he does for all traitors. We're done here. Leave this wretch to his fate.
The glory of combat, brief as it was, it felt good to engage in battle once more, to be Klingon.
So, there is still something within you that knows what it means to be a warrior. You were the Gowron
I remember to watch the
of
show with my
before
dad.
the
It was
Chancellorship changed you, as it did me,
I was a
as
kid.
it did Jempak. And perhaps Laurel.
Interesting. You became Chancellor after I fell in battle? Tell me you killed Worf to do so. Oh, that would have been glorious.
I did not. Worf still lives, and serves the Empire to this day. I hope you can handle such a disappointment, Gowron.
You two can catch up later. We have business elsewhere.
Let us ask the ferryman how much longer it will be until we get to Grethor.
I would think time is irrelevant here, but whatever.
You fight with purpose, Ja'ula. Honor to you and your house. I think we shall not meet again, and that gladdens my heart. It will be some time before we arrive at Grethor. Tell me of the soul you seek. I would know your story, so I can sing it to the dishonored, to remind them of who they were, of who they could still become.
I seek Laurel. She was once called Mother, a great warrior and leader of the Empire. I would liberate her soul. I strive to remove a tyrant from the Emperor's throne, and her council will help me to do so. This is why I journey to the halls of Grethor, ferryman. For the Empire, no risk is too great.
I have seen her. Once, she stood not far from where you stand now. She did not speak. She did not have to. But I saw in her the same pain that I carry in my heart. You can find her in Grethor, if the denizens do not end you first. But finding her and liberating her from that wretched place are two different battles. May you find success in both.
So they did come to Grethor, but why?
That is not my tale to tell. Find Laurel, make her story and yours as one, and fight with all your conviction. Then, and only then, may you find a way out of Grethor, for yourself and for Laurel.
We had a fight ahead of us. There's nothing.
So there is a way out of Grethor. Tell me, ferryman, how can I find my way in? The gates are locked to me. My path out of Koth has been blocked by the dishonor of my ancestor. But if I can enter Grethor, I can find the liberation that Ja'ula and her allies seek for Laurel. Speak! Tell me what I wish to know!
I will tell you only this. Your story has not ended, Gowron, son of Marel. The scales can be shifted yet, for good or for ill. Now, leave me to my duty. I will call upon you when we draw near to Grethor. Until then, know your place. Do not forget that I am master of this vessel. It is unwise to test my authority here.
Okie dokie. That's a Grethor one. What are the Vikings called? Valhalla is for the.
We have arrived. I will wait for you and your allies here, Ja'ula. Should you succeed, return to me here, and I will ensure your song does not end in Grethor.
You honor us, Kotar, first of the Klingons. We will not keep you waiting long.
The throw waits, patriarch.
So it does. Prepare for battle. Our greatest challenge awaits.
You will find no one to block your entrance at the gates of Grethor, warriors. Getting out, that will be the challenge.
Gowron, a pity you cannot join us. I suspect you would find more entertainment past those gates, in the depths of Grethor itself.
I do not doubt that. Soon Fekla will know the frustration of dealing with a Klingon too stubborn to die. Glory to you and your house. Fight with honor, and if necessary, die well. Kapla!
The time has come. Go now, warriors. Your destiny lies beyond those gates.
Shall return for a man.
We shall see. The halls of Grethor have crushed many a soul. I hope yours do not join their ranks. As for you, Gowron, I would have words with you before we depart.
Yeah. So obviously, Viking kind of lore it's based on. But originally it was supposed to be originally.
Look at these pathetic wretches, reporting for damnation like it were duty.
Anyway, so it's obviously more Viking kind of.
There are the gates. Let us see if entering Grethor is as easy as Kortar said.
This is going to be like searching for a cloaked ship in the briar patch.
We do not seek a mundane soul, General. Few Klingons do not know of Lorel. I do not think a warrior of her caliber would go unnoticed, especially in a place like this. Come, let us speak to others here. It should not take long to find Lorel.
That soul, they keep looking at us. Start with them. I hate it when they use them to mean a singular person. That is incorrect. Care about the modern vernacular. It's not correct. There are ways to say things in the singular.
Ah, more newcomers. This place, oh, it stinks. It's loud and teeming with demons. That said, oh, at least it's warm, unlike Rura Penthe, where I froze to death in a cell. I suppose that is better than filling the belly of a jackal mastiff.
We are looking for Lorel. Have you seen her?
Can't say I have. Sorry. Well, don't make that face at me. See that man atop the stairs? The one surrounded by she-demons? He's called Kutep. Seems to be a player in here. You might ask him about Lorel.
See what this Kutep has to say.
It's easy. You she-demons want souls to devour. I can help with that. No, not my soul, you insufferable harpy! Behold, newcomers have arrived, my ladies. Come forth, travelers. Let us get to know one another.
Listen closely, Batak. We seek Lorel. Have you seen her? Speak now, before I feed you to your charming friends.
You wouldn't. No, wait. You would. I can see it in your eyes. I have not seen this Lorel. Vort, you need to talk to Vort. If there's anyone who knows about this, it's her. Please don't feed me to the she-demons.
Good luck.
Vort must be further in. Let us head through these doors and look for them.
Vulcan and Grithor.
Kutep sent you? Impressive. I sent my she-demons down to eat him. The silver-tongued bastard must have talked his way out of their bellies. Never mind that. Why are you bothering me, exactly?
We're looking for Laurel.
Someone who looks a lot like Laurel has been seen around. Quiet type, keeps to herself. That's not an easy thing to do around here. Someone like her could pull it off, I suppose.
Indeed. Where can we find her?
Ask Lothar. I run my little corner of things, and that's all. She's elsewhere, and for that, you need to talk to Lothar. Unless you want to take it up with Veklar, of course. Ha!
Alright. Lothar's not even a Vulcan. Humans.
Ah, the newcomers with so many questions have made their way to me at last. Allow me to welcome you to the Hall of Treachery. A tragic name, really. We aren't all bad here.
Uh-huh.
Newcomers are quite popular, you know. You've been watched since you set foot past the gate. Can you blame us? We enjoy such amusements whenever we can in Gretel. But enough of that. You have questions, yes? Ask away.
If you've been watching us, you know why we're here. Laurel. Does she dwell within your domain or not?
Calm yourself, General. Yes, I know who you are. The great and terrible Martok, Butcher of Zenkath III, the one I doom, and so forth. Your reputation precedes you. All of you.
One-eyed Doom?
Enough. You still haven't answered his question, Lothar. Tell us where we can find Laurel, and you'll never see us again.
So instead of spelling it like Lothar with an A, Lothar would be Lothar. They drop the A and spell it as Lothar. But they still say Lothar. Whatever.
Well, this is embarrassing.
That kind of stuff just annoys me.
I lost Laurel in a game of poker. Do you know it? Human game. Quite popular here. Yes, I lost Laurel to Mordok. If you're interested in her, you'll have to deal with him. I hope you're good at cards.
What? Laurel? I don't know her. There must be some sort of mistake.
Doesn't seem like a master gambler to me.
No. This is Lothar's work. I'm sorry. I mean, you've been played. We've all been played. And now we're gonna suffer for it. Sorry.
I told you on the barge that vengeance would be mine. What I meant was, vengeance would be ours. Your luck finally run out, Martok.
Try to die well, Jaula.
I was wondering when they'd make their move. Now I know.
I count 5 of them. Have they added another to their ranks?
What?
I think the 5th arrival is on our side.
Kill you, most poetic, traitor!
Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatant in close proximity.
2 down, 2 to go. Your brethren are all gone, traitor. Prepare to meet your end.
Okay.
I hear you have been looking for Lorel, and now you have found her. We need to talk.
Okay.
Jaula, sister of Takuvma, I know your story well. How you rose to power in House Mokai, your conflict with your brother, and your bold crusade against the Federation during the war. Even after my death, I heard tales of your exploits. You have made and ended a great many enemies. Many of them now dwell within these halls. I know why these souls are here. What I do not know is why you are here. It is not your time.
If you have heard of my exploits, you know of my clash with the tyrant Jempak. Once he held the office you brought honor to, but it was not enough to sate his lust for power. Now, he calls himself Emperor, and has shattered the great work of my brother.
Yeah, in other words, he's going to end up here, and a lot of people with him.
The Empire you led with honor is divided, on the verge of collapse. I am here because I want to restore you to the realm of the living, to help me save it.
Your brother often spoke of your boldness. I suspect he might have understated it somewhat. What you seek is not impossible, but I question the need for such a thing.
Huh?
Why seek to restore me from the dead when another former Chancellor still breathes? Of what use am I when General Martok, a warrior fit to wield the sword of Kalish, stands at your side?
Yeah.
It appears you've heard of my exploits as well, Chancellor. I am honored.
As you should be, General. You have served the Empire with honor. And yet, you are reluctant to reclaim the office you once held. Why else would you be here now? I do not blame you. I know too well of the great burden that office brings, and the terrible sacrifices it often demands. Word travels fast here. Your enemies will be on the move. If you do not return to the realm of the living soon, they will strike. Even the greatest warriors can die here. You should leave, while you are still able to do so.
Join us. Together, we can liberate you from this place and restore you to life, as Kalis once was.
No, I cannot leave this place. It is a matter of honor. Once, I dwelled in Stovokor among the honored dead. But Vok, my greatest love, was denied entry. He was denied an honorable death, and thus his soul was sent to Grethor.
Ah, she went to Grethor with him? Okay.
I could not bear that. And so, I came here and bargained with Feklar for his release. In exchange for Voke's freedom, I offered to take his place. As you can see, my offer was accepted. This is why I cannot leave. To do so would dishonor the agreement and condemn us both to eternal suffering in Gretor. You have traveled here in vain, Ja'ula. I cannot help you.
No, I saw it. The crystal showed me the future, and you are a part of it. If you could strike a bargain with the master of Gretor, so can I. I will find Feklar and secure your freedom, or die trying.
I have seen such determination before, in the eyes of your honored brother. So be it. I will take you to Feklar. There we shall see how strong your resolve truly is.
Deal with Feklar. I don't know what you're doing, Ja'ula.
The stairs beyond those doors lead to Feklar's hall.
Feklar. This ought to be interesting.
The guards do not seem to be opposed to our passage.
They aren't here to keep us away from Feklar. They're here to keep us from escaping him.
Okay, here we go.
You come here with hope in your heart. Abandon it. There is no place for home here. Here. There is only pain.
Okay. Was gonna put down a turret.
I must offer my gratitude to you. Many fresh souls have arrived here of late, thanks to you and your imperial nemesis. Because of this, I will hear what you have come so far to say. Come forth, speak. What would you ask of the Lord of Gretor?
Lord Feklar, I come before you to bargain for the soul of Laurel. I would liberate her from these halls.
Such impudence. You think you are worthy of commerce with me? My good lady, I am inclined to disagree. Violently.
The ferryman killed many a guard by himself. Together, we should be able to finish off Feklar.
Watch out! He's calling in tormented souls to fight us as well!
Uh-huh.
I can see now why my halls are filled with your slain foes. Your souls are now strong enough to
Burning Gretor.
Lord of Gretor. I am the wheel of death that hides deep within each of your hearts.
Got it.
You have provided me with great sport. I shall hear your bargain. What do you offer in trade for the soul of the realm?
Lord Feklar, I wish to offer my...
Wait! Hold your tongue, Jahula. Feklar! If it's the soul of a Chancellor you want, take mine instead.
Intriguing. I accept, son of the realm. You shall take the realm.
Are you mad, Gowron? Better to spend eternity with Klingons than to be alone in the void, even in a place like this.
Lord Feklar, this should not be Gowron's fate. I will deliver the soul that belongs here. His treacherous ancestor, Akar.
Unacceptable! Grathor is filled with souls such as Akar's. You will have to sweeten the deal.
Very well. I shall deliver the souls of Akar and Jempak.
That is more like it. I accept your generous offer. Deliver those souls to me, and Gowron shall be free as well. And now, I give you leave to go. Be gone.
He agreed to it. Sarba's down. Where's Sarba? Sarba, oh, there she is. Raised up by Tyrell.
You are able to leave if you can, but you won't be able to leave free.
Of course.
Will be allowed to take her place in Stronghold.
I've dealt with Ferengi that were less treacherous than Feklar.
Somebody hitting Martok. But alright, let's go.
Be ready. Every soul in Gretel stands between us and the gates.
Let them come. If they want to die again, I'm happy to oblige them.
Be mindful of their numbers and their treachery.
Cowardly warrior. Not so cowardly. Not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Fine. Alright, now where's Dwayne?
Quickly! Open the front gates! Kortar is waiting for us on the barge.
That's not the only thing waiting for us on the other side. Get ready to fight!
Here we go, through the gates.
There's the barge. Hurry!
Oh, of course, they have fire-breathing cars.
Kortar, prepare to weigh anchor. We are leaving in a hurry.
Enemy combatants in close proximity. Flanking damage detected.
Help.
Flanking damage detected. Enemy combatants in close proximity.
Alright, where's Dwayne? Where's him? Alright, we go.
Welcome back to the world of the living, and not a moment too soon. A few minutes ago, sensors detected energy signatures over GORATH. Fekiri portals. They're sending vessels through as we speak.
Travels fast, they must be here for the realm.
Has her soul been liberated? Was your mission a success?
I'm
She
not
was
sure.
right beside us, fighting the whole way. Did she make it to the barge?
She did. I made sure of it. Check her vitals. Give me a medical update now!
All right.
Is done. She is restored, reborn. Welcome home, Mother.
Her life signs are strong. Reading brain activity. Yes, you did it! Laurel has returned safe and sound. Kapla! Right. 3 portals in total. Fekiri vessels are emerging from them as we speak. They're holding position for now, but we are heavily outnumbered.
What are they up to?
Laurel's presence may be a coincidence. Since their return to our space, the Fakiri have made numerous assaults on Bareth. Until now, those attacks were repelled by the KDF.
And
now, with the Empire in a state of disarray, the defense presence here is minimal. The Fakiri saw weakness, and they seized the initiative. This time, they may succeed where they have failed so many times before.
We will do what we can to defend Boreth.
If the Fakiri want to fight, they came to the right place. I will fight to the end if I must, for today is a good day to die.
Well said, Martok. I stand ready for battle as well. It will be an honor to defend this sacred place at your side.
You risked all to restore me to life. Honor demands that I fight alongside you, and I do so gladly.
So be it. We will make our stand here. Let it be known that we never forgot what it means to be Klingon. I will need to go with one of you, however. After the loss of the Lucara, I have no vessel to command in battle.
I believe I can be of assistance there, Lady Ja'ula. The monks of Boreth are not entirely without resources after all.
That's so.
Yes, but we will need some time to prepare. Do what you can to hold the line until then. Lady Ja'ula, Mother, please come with me.
All right. Before we go back to our ship, I am going to do another quick bio break. Shall return shortly. the Fakiri were made by the Dominion a long time ago. Ugh.
Remains at 3. Reading multiple enemy vessels in the system, we're outnumbered at least 3 to 1.
Our first priority should be closing those portals. Until they're gone, our Fakiri problem could continue to grow.
What can you tell me about the portals?
Reading heavy fluctuations in their graviton fields. At the moment, they appear to be unstable, but they could stabilize over time. Until then, it is a weakness we can exploit.
Okay.
Weapons fire, especially torpedoes, will eventually destabilize a portal's integrity to the point of collapse. Firing a heavy barrage at each portal should do the trick nicely.
We need to punch through the ships guarding the portals before reinforcements arrive.
It won't take much to collapse the portals.
Alright.
Take them out.
Go left to right.
It's collapsed!
There's more to be done. Close the others quickly.
Can't move. What the hell did they do to me?
With you, demon!
Don't open the bloodwine yet. More Fakiri vessels are coming in from the last portal.
deal with the Fakiri stragglers.
Wait. Much larger than the others.
So they're not finished with us yet, eh? Make ready for battle! Jola, if you're going to do something, now's the time! The Fakiri dreadnought is an impressive beast. I will enjoy killing it.
I don't think reinforcements are coming. It may be time to consider...
Do not finish that sentence. We are Klingons. We will fight to the end.
Yes! GORATH shall not fall today.
Fight now! For Kaelin! For Borak! For the Empire!
This is the IKS Katina, calling all Klingon forces. I am Lorel of House Tekuvma. Join me. Fight now. For the Empire! Kapla!
I'm picking up a ship entering the system of high war.
My differences. Wait. I will not let Borak fall.
Leaving another ship entering the system. It's one of ours.
Death to the Fakiri! Send them screaming back to that hall!
Oh, come on. I don't even know what they do when they do that. Suddenly I can't turn and going really slow.
Another inbound KDF vessel. We can win this!
Target the nearest Fakiri vessel and destroy it! Kapla!
Yeah. That's the plan. There we go.
victory is ours. Together, we have protected Boreth from our enemies and returned she who was called Mother to the Empire.
Truly a glorious battle, my lady. The Fakiri will think twice before launching an attack here anytime soon.
Even so, things got too close for my liking. For a time, it seemed like there were more Fakiri in space than stars. Thankfully, the monks had that well-preserved surprise up their sleeves. Just where did you find that relic, Tenavik?
We have kept it here since my mother's time. Once it served as her flagship. We preserved it as a reminder of a Klingon golden age. We knew one day it would be needed again, and it seems that time has come at last.
From what I saw here today, it will serve the Empire well.
Indeed. Though I yearn to command the Katinga once more, it has been far too long since I have done so. Space warfare has changed considerably since my time. Until I have reacclimated myself to this era, I can think of no better warrior to command this vessel than Lady Ja'ula of House Mokai. May you lead this vessel and her crew to glory.
You honor me, Laurel. Computer, note the transfer of command in the record of battle. For many, the Lucara was a symbol of division. May the Katinga serve as a symbol of unity, as my brother's vessel once did. Let the honored few who came to Boreth's aid go now to every corner of the Empire. Tell everyone you meet what happened here today. Tell them that you were at Boreth when Laurel returned. Tell them how we all fought and sent the Fakiri back to Grethar.
Yeah, we still need to honor your thing with the Grethar guy. You got 2 souls to send to him.
There is much to be done. We have an empire to restore and a tyrant to depose. But now is not the time for such things. Now is the time to honor our great victories. Tonight, we celebrate, for tomorrow we may die. Kapla!
Bye-bye.
Now that Laurel has been restored, she will be able to counsel Lady Ja'ula on a great many things. Though I have great respect for Ja'ula, there are always lessons to be learned as a leader in the Klingon Empire. And, in such matters, there is no better teacher than Laurel. Yes, with Laurel at her side, I believe Lady Ja'ula can lead our house to victory over Jempok and restore our shattered empire to glory. That battle lies ahead of us, however. When the time comes, be ready to answer the call to arms.
I'm not sure. Yeah. So, what's it? We have completed everything. Here. Double tap. Admiralty. That off. Got that. Got all that. Right. So, whoops. All I need to do is join the fleet and get Admiralty to 10. Or one of the Admiralty things to 10. That is. Level 8 right now. Okay. One of these has finished. Five. Yeah, not going to be able to do the yet. Can't even do that. All right. It's not a new day yet, is it? Nope. 16 hours. That. So basically, I'm done. And the way I look at it, I'm done. I might come back and play this character some more. I do like engineering characters. That shit was huge. All right. So let's here, back here. Looks like I never actually finished my Delta recruit with him either. Shit. All right, so the ones that new ones that I made I'll play a Klingon unless they have the Gamma Recruit locked. But there's no indication that Gamma Recruit or Delta Recruit or any of that. So I think that Delta is done. And I don't think they have it going on the Gamma Recruit going on consoles yet. So I think what I'm going to do so this is the guy I just played. Then I got this guy from a long time ago. And then I got Gorm is a Klingon. I'm not sure what he's science. I think I did everybody's science. The icon's not showing here. No text indicator. The ship looked like it could be a engineering cruiser or a science cruiser or something. Or could be attacked. Oh yeah, there. Now it shows up. It's science. So he's the science officer. The dark matter ship. Science officer. He is a tactical officer. Small ship. Science officer. The Jem'Hadar engineering officer that I only got to 2. Doesn't mean he was not a Gamma recruit. Only 60. Tactical. And I got a level 60 another science officer. And there you go. All right, so I think what we'll do, it's so long to load this stuff. Ships loading really close. Yeah, so I'm going to play Kern. man. So, all right, that's it for now. Gonna go do lunch and back later. Till